What's up, internet? What's up, BS? What's up, nutbread fanatics? Oh man, it wouldn't be a good old BS if we didn't have some pinball action. Woohoo! Mario Pinball Land. Oh, we just lost a viewer, 2 viewers. Oh man, all right. Uh, like, what the hell is this? No, I picked up Mario Pinball Land on stream on Tuesday, and you know what? Like, I forgot how interesting this game is. Yeah, it was for the Game Boy Advance, and I just feel like playing a little bit more of it since I usually do pinball anyways. But why don't you all? I think I've got a save state here. Save states are what the pros use, and losers do not. But yeah, tell me what's going on, everybody, with your Saturday. How's it going? How you doing? Oh, what's going on? Toad wants to sell me some stuff, man. Oh shit, I actually just bought that. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, but maybe I need it. Anyways, yeah, we're playing some Mario Pinball. What's up? Well, I mean, even Nintendo realized, hey, if we're going to do anything like classic here, we need to have save states like the pro gamers have, right? But yeah, this game is beautiful. It borrows some assets from from oh shoot. I think there's a boss that I have to beat down here. Oh, wait a minute. I have 5 stars. Oh yeah, this is the glitchkabits. Oh my god, they're awesome. This is kind of surreal. Playing underwater with these physics and this like klezmer music. It's awesome. But yeah, we got a fun lineup for tonight. Oh man, it's still afternoon. Yeah, it is pretty fun, T-Bone. We've got well, there in the chat we've got tibonev from Sao Paulo, Brazil. Get away from me. You're gross. All right, I need these bombs. Ah, shoot. Yeah, we've got up first is Vunic 2. They're from Montreal. And that's going to be really cool. They're kind of like a chiptune rock duo. Oh, I need the bomb, and then oh shoot, no, I don't think I had that time. Yeah, so really looking forward to that. They're VGM adjacent. I think they're just playing with the sound of VGM. Shoot, get away from me. And then up next, after that, we've got ShaneSteward, who's a Vancouver local. Very excited to have him play. And really happy to see more VGM in Vancouver, honestly. Let's see. And then after that, tibonev from Sao Paulo, Brazil, is going to play some guitar rock for us. We've got SteelSamurai up later on tonight. And followed by that will be Adam Henry, famous drummer of Viking guitar and many other amazing VGM projects. So yeah, should be a really fun time. Oh shit, I lost that. That's lame. Yeah, so really looking forward to it. Thanks for being here. Some sort of Mario Pinball. I know, right? Ian, I guess you weren't here on Tuesday. I've never seen you out on the Tuesday evenings. But nevertheless, yeah, I picked this up on Tuesday after having some technical difficulties with Yakuza 0. And so, yeah, I just thought I'd pick it up again today because it's fun. And it's a little more exciting than the usual 3D pinball, in my opinion. I don't know. When you've played it for what is essentially a full year of pandemic shows, then yeah, it's nice to have something fresh. Need to come to more Tuesdays. Yeah, well, yes, I see you out on the Thursdays at Tyne-M. That's nice. Get away from me. Shoot. There we go. Oh, shoot. Boo, boo. No. Too late. Oh, God. Okay, this is like the weirdest multi-ball ever. But the boss fights in this game are really fun. Oh, and there I go. Awesome. The very accurate physics, right? Yeah. Well, don't forget I'm underwater. And don't forget that Mario is a ball. Probably for the first and only time in the entire Mario catalog. There we go. Kicking up a notch with some tunes. Mario Spinball. Yeah, it's kind of like Spinball quite a bit, actually. You know, with like the whole like adventure elements, exploring, going to different levels. You know, oftentimes like the there we go. Boom, boom. Oh god, that is so hard to focus on. Yeah, like adventure elements, focusing on like defeating enemies and stuff like that. Like, definitely a really cool and unique strategy for putting together a pinball game. Oh, there we go. Okay, Mario, come on down. Oh, shoot. Oh, come on, really? Ooh, there we go. Oh my god, that's like the first time I've done that. Oh, this one's hard. I was playing through this on Tuesday, and I got like something like 5 stars, 6 stars, maybe even 7. I don't know. There's a bunch of worlds to explore here, but I got to unlock the cannon to get to the other worlds by defeating bosses and stuff like that. Pretty challenging. Shit! Okay. Blast processing. Yeah, on the Game Boy Advance, I mean, it was basically like Super Nintendo blast processed. Ranja is raiding with a party of 1. Wait a minute, did I get a did I get that notification? I set up a Muse score is people too. That's very beautiful. Aw, I know somebody who uses Muse score. I used to use Muse score. Whew. Back in the day. And I have since moved up to just like doing it by ear, like always. Who needs to communicate with sheets to other musicians? Not this guy. Oh, and Sybil's here. What's up? Oh, also hi, Brandish Hard On. That's just gonna be your name forever. Thank you for cooperating. Oh man, I'm used to Muse. Oh man, I like this party too, Sib. Let's see, we're at 153. Oh, we got time to kill a little bit more on the game in here. Let's see, we need to get down that hole of holes. Brandishing intensifies. Oh man. But yeah, what is going on? We got like a decent, cozy little crowd here for a Saturday in April. Oh man, I know we're kind of like splitting the crowd a little bit with Super Bit Fest today, but they're not on yet, so I don't know where the hell everybody is. Yeah, I also kind of dropped the ball on advertising a little bit this time. I also had like some other things that I really wanted to make happen for this show. Oh, there we go. That one was so much easier this time. But yeah, real life just kind of like stepped on me the last couple weeks, so I've just been a little swamped, but I'm really glad to have you all here all the same. I think maybe I need to... Oh, yes, okay. I need the bombs to blow up the little spinies, too. Yo, what's up, Ian? I mean, Scrab Cakes, VGM, not to be confused with anybody by the name of Ian. Of which there are no doubt several in the chat already. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Come on, come on, come on. No, no, no. Oh, so close. That was the last hit. Come on. Oh, my God. Also, this track. Wow. So beautiful. More a cappella arrangements in VGM, please. Actually, that was one of the things that I really enjoyed about being at MagFest in 2019. Dowdy and I got invited to partake in just like a little impromptu barbershop arrangement of the God Only Knows arrangement from what's it? friggin' Bioshock Infinite. And that was really fun. And then we had like this twinkling in our eye of an idea of doing something more regularly. I think we did one other arrangement, like a chocobo arrangement that Emmanuel Lagumba arranged. Um, but yeah, we hadn't really done anything since then. Oh, Dwelling of Duels is here. Hey, what's going on? Yes, VGM acapella. Lots of lots of love there. Tag Fest. Oh man. Yeah, Smooth McGroove is back. Hey, that's a plus for acapella VGM. Absolutely. Hey, the fast is pretty good. Wow, thanks for that rave review there. Oh my god, Bano. Yeah, what's up? Hey, everybody. Oh, man. All right, people are starting to actually show up here now. That's great, because we're going to get going into the musical side of things fairly soon. Yeah, I just wanted to do a little bit of housekeeping first of all. Let's see. Oh, let's go over here. This is more fun. Hi, everybody. I'm ready to host the show now. What's going on? Thank you for being here. Thank you to everybody who's honestly like taken part in virtual VGM Fest, aka bonus stage, over like the past year. This is like almost a year to the day that that we did the very first one. Oh, thank you for the sub, Sybil. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's been kind of a wacky year. These unprecedented times, these trying times, all the friggin' like buzzwords that you're no doubt sick of hearing by now. I know I certainly am. But vaccines are starting to roll out, and I think people are starting to get a little excited for maybe doing some. Oh, MagFest is hosting. What the hell? With one viewer, MagFest, I expect better from you. That's a bit of a shame, but no, MagFest actually, yes, thank you for hosting. Yeah, and honestly, like it's been kind of wild doing this for like a whole year, and to think back on it, but also to think forward on it and be like, what's gonna happen coming into into 2021 and 2022 when things kind of pick up IRL again. Yeah, I still considering my options here, but I know a lot of you have expressed wanting this format to continue, you know, whether it's from me or from other organizations and stuff like that. Obviously, there's like an element of connectivity that that these virtual shows provide that aren't that are a little challenging to get around, you know, with IRL limitations and things like that. So definitely want to keep things going in some form or another, in some form of regularity. Still watch Bonus Stage online. Thank you, Ian. That's really awesome. From your living room, make it happen. Well, I mean, I kind of have already done that, been there. Thanks, Scrollbot, anyways, for your support. But yeah, so who do we have coming up for the day? It's actually going to be a bit of a shorter show this month. And that's because a lot of the acts are doing shorter, more focused sets. We've also only got 5 on the bill as opposed to the usual 6. I did have a lot of preparation and involvement in VGM Together last month, which unfortunately ate into my time to prepare for this show. And so, yeah, a bit of a smaller lineup, bit of a quicker show, but nevertheless, we've got Vunic 2 from Montreal. They are chip rock duo, so guitar and chip tunes together at last. Find out and decide for yourself. After that, we've got ShaneSteward, who's a Vancouver local. He's been really active on YouTube and doing weekly, I believe, covers on his YouTube channel. We've got tibonev, also known as T-Bone, from Sao Paulo. Hi, I see you there in chat. What's going on, dude? Really looking forward to your blue guitar and all of the fun that you have with that. We've got full band SteelSamurai coming on later today. They're going to be performing from a barn. T-Bone V. Oh man, it's like that chiptune aesthetic that just makes you go like, I don't know how I want to pronounce that or how I meant to pronounce that. But yes, nevertheless, SteelSamurai. Really looking forward to that. And then to top off the night, we've got Adam Henry, famous drummer, also amazing guitarist and DJ and chip artist as well. So yeah, so I mean, as short and sweet as it is, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Thank you everyone for being here. Just want to make sure that y'all know, yes, that's right, a barn, rad. They have a tractor that's in frame. It's got some presence. It's definitely part of the band now. But don't forget that that you can all donate. I almost said danote. Donate to the concert tonight. All those donations are going towards the artists. It's split up evenly. And then if you do donate, you get like, oh, Brian, wow, awesome. Thank you so much for gifting all those subs as usual. Dude, MVP. If Nudge was here, she'd probably kick your butt. But we'll see how the night goes. But yeah, so subscribing, also doing individual donations. There will be links provided for each of the acts if you want to support them directly and individually. And then, of course, if you want to support the show monthly, you can head over to our Patreon. And I don't really have like any fancy perks or anything like that. Yes, Ranja, if you donate via that link, an alert will come up that does the little jingle. It's not going to play during people's sets. I've turned off that at least. I don't want that bleeding into anyone's performance. But yeah. So if you do really just want to hear that jingle, oh well, hold on here. I can take care of that. Hold on a sec here. What do we got? Donate $10 to the arts today. Sorry, it's a little muddled in with the background music, but it's all good, right? And in any case, yeah. So, oh no, I don't want to exit. Oh God. Yeah. So if you donate, you'll get that little ring, and then that feel-good hit of the summer. Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know. There it is. There's the first one. Thank you so much, Ian Martin, for donating those $10. And by all means, it doesn't have to be $10. It can be $5. It can be 5 cents. It could be 500 cents. Whatever you feel is in your means. You know, the show is otherwise free to watch from your home. But these artists are trying to stay relevant when they can't do things in real life. And so we want to support them as best we can. With all of that said, I think we might be ready to get started with our first act for the day. Let me just check in with them and make sure they're all good to go. Hamster Dance can go to #1 in Canada. Oh man, I don't have to look it up because it was just like all of my square dancing lessons in junior high. It's no, that's just disgusting. I don't want to hear that song ever again. But yeah, so I think, yeah, Vunik 2, they look like they're all staged up and ready to go. Wow, they look really good, actually. They've got a nice camera, and I'm going to transition over to them too, because it looks like they're starting. Oh God, here we go!
Vunik 2 from Montreal, Canada, and we are very happy to be here. It's an honor to be in this anniversary. So we're gonna play some original songs for you, and we have also a couple of video game covers, so we hope you like it. We're gonna start with an original song that is called Neutron Star. right, that was one of the songs that we have on our first EP. It's called DTU, and you can listen to it in our Bandcamp. That is vunik2.bandcamp.com. So we're gonna follow with another original song. This one is called "A Hero Lives," and it's a song about a video game hero that we have in our imaginary universe, and the hero is called Vunik. He's the main protagonist of our story, and all the songs that we compose are around this character. So we hope you like it. A Hero Lives. We're doing good. How you doing? So I forgot to say our names. I'm Atari Man. I play the bass. I program the 8 bits, and with me is the magician RPG, the wizard of the guitars. And okay, let's continue. with with a cover from one of my favorite video games when I was a kid, from the Nintendo, the old NES, from the game Double Dragon 2, and we're gonna play the music or the final boss, the shadow boss. So we hope you like it. Good memories from that game. Now we're gonna play another original song, and this one is also in our EP, our first EP called It You, and the name of the song is Happy. It's a very happy song, as the title suggests, and we hope you really enjoy it. Okay, how we're doing? You guys are doing as good as we are here. We're having a lot of fun. Okay, so let's play another cover. We're gonna do another amazing game from the 80s. Maybe you know it. Game is called Castlevania. And the song we are gonna play is no other than the Vampire Killer. Oh, that was nice. Got a lot of memories again. Okay, so we're going to continue with another original song. This one is also included in our EP. The song is called Dragon, Tiger, and Unicorn. And it has the same name as the EP that is called DTU, basically for this song. It's one of my favorite songs and one of the first ones we wrote, so I really hope you enjoy it. Okay, that was Dragon, Tiger, and Unicorn. What a nice song. You can find all these songs in our first EP, DTU, again in our Bandcamp. You can stream it, download it. We're gonna go with another cover. This one is from my friend RPG favorite game from his childhood. The game is called Ultima Exodus. And we're gonna play the main theme of the castle. All right, that was a very nice theme also. Really nice game. Okay, next song, the last song from our EP, and tells the story of the antagonist of our story, of our Bunic universe. His name is Dr. Devin. So this song represents more or less like the soundtrack for the last stage of our game. Imagine like you're in the final boss. So we need to defeat Dr. Devin. Let's go. All right, that was the final boss of our game, and I think we did pretty well. Okay, we're gonna play one last song for you guys. It's an original song again. And this one is one of the oldest, I think it's the first song we composed. It's called Zombie Attack. We're gonna be done with this song. So thank you very much for having us here. It was like a really, really nice experience. It was a pleasure being in the 1 year anniversary from Montreal, Canada. So check out our social media, check out our Bandcamp, and if you like what you hear, don't hesitate to support us. Thank you. Thank you very much. This is Vunik 2 from Canada. We hope you had a good time, at least as good as we had here. And thank you again for inviting us. And you guys hope like the following bands that are excellent too. Bye, guys.
Wow! Holy cow! Vunik 2, everybody! That was, yeah, that was awesome. What an unexpected treat. I didn't quite know what we were getting into, because those two have been, here, let's turn on some background music here. But, yeah, those guys were emailing me for a while, for a couple of months. They're like, hey, we want to get on the show, we want to get on the show. And I was like, awesome, yeah, absolutely. Let's see when it lines up and stuff. And like, oh, what the heck is going on? Did we just get that Leroy Jenkins audio bit? Did that come through? Oh my god. What's up? There is no easy mode. You just came from playing Donkey Kong, no doubt. And you just missed our opening act, unfortunately. I was just about to talk about them. Yeah, Vunik 2, chip rock duo from Montreal. Super awesome to have them on the show. It's not often that we get somebody that's like doing original music, but is also like relevant to video games. Like, I love their chip implementation with the duo there. I think that makes them very portable. It also gives them a lot of freedom to just kind of like do what they want to. And yeah, that was awesome. Everybody, don't forget to go and check them out. They've got their Bandcamp there. They've got YouTube. They're on Apple Music. They're on Spotify as well. And I didn't have time to get it from them. They don't have like a PayPal.me link, but if you're on PayPal and you want to send them a personal tip, there's the email address that you can send it to. So yes, thank you so much, Vunik 2, for being a part of the show. Unfortunately, we weren't able to line up doing an interview with them, but I loved seeing oh my god, I don't know, I kind of like shunned French in school, which is kind of weird being a Canadian, but also like being in Western Canada. You know, I was more interested in Japanese. Anyways, I didn't really learn French too seriously, so I had to actually look up what bon fête meant, and it was happy birthday, and they were like, you know, totally just put that there for bonus stage and our anniversary. So thank you for doing that, guys. That was really sweet. Yeah, but definitely go check out their music, go and support them. And I hope to be able to go out there sometime myself and with the Runaway 4 and maybe play with them sometime. Zut allures your learning. Oh, thank you so much. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Learning requires retention, and we'll see how much room I have in my brain for French. Anyways, yeah, that's all from them. Thanks again. Really awesome again to have them on the show. And since they're not doing any interview, I'm just gonna hang back and play a little more pinball and check in with everybody else here. Oh my god, where are we? We are in, oh yes, Alan, I guess you showed up late, but I've been I've been on this shit again. Oh man, yeah, we're playing Mario Pinball. Wee-de-doo. Oh my god, I'm trying to beat this dang old pufferfish down here who's kicking my butt all too many times. Yeah, what the heck is this? Is right. This is Mario Pinball Land. This was a game developed for the Game Boy Advanced. Actually, yeah, those... Oh, shoot. Those who've been tuning in to Tuesday evenings on Bonus Stage here caught a glimpse of this on Tuesday. Which I totally picked up on a whim. But it's... Whoa! What the hell was that? But it's proved to be actually kind of fun and interesting, and like yeah, just like lots of weird stuff going on in here. But yeah, how are you doing? How's your Saturday? How's your life going? Yeah, tell me what's going on. I know, I mean, like, you're probably at home watching 2 or 3 different streams right now. Super Bit Fest, I think they actually just started up just recently. Oh shoot, get out of that corner there. But yeah, they're doing something over there on their channel. They've actually got a pretty killer lineup. I'm kind of jealous of them. Oh, get up there. There we go. Yeah, so if they're still on later on today, we're definitely going to be rating them. But yeah, it looks like a lot of fun over there. Yeah, and what else is going on? Oh man, gosh, I missed doing anything for all of y'all in March there with VGM together taking up a lot of my time and effort. Oh, get out of my face, you wiener! Eat that, eat this, yes, eat everything. Cool. But yeah, it was a lot of fun doing VGM together. I wished it left me a little bit more time to work on bonus stage stuff. God, this boss is so hard. Yeah, it was pretty epic. I was a small part of that machine there, but just like working with all those people and getting to know some new members of the community, or new to me, members of the community, and also just kind of like, there were a lot of like classical musicians and YouTubers in that crowd, which I might not have been, otherwise aware of. So it was nice just to meet some new people and expand the network a little bit. I hope that it does lead to some new opportunities for people on bonus stage, etc. Yeah, and there's also talks of them doing more events in the future, which could be really fun. I'll see what's going on in my life whenever they're ready to do that, because I do want to just manage my own time and commitment to other projects and stuff like that. Yeah, anyways, let's see what's going on in the chat over here. I think I need to mod my V pinball machine to put this on it. Hey, I mean, that would actually be pretty cool. Oh man, I wonder how the responsiveness would be for that with the paddles and stuff. Oh, Lucas V is in the chat. What's going on? Gotta head to pharmacy right now, but I'll be back in half an hour. Okay, Alan, well, you're gonna miss the start of our local act. Shame on you. BGMT was great to learn of new acts for sure, but it's good to see monthly BS Van shows returning. Yeah, that's kind of why I want to like manage my time a little bit. I don't want to like diminish my dedication to bonus stage or to you folks, the community here. But nevertheless, I've kind of put myself into a position where people will call on me for my I'm slow to call it expertise, but experience nonetheless with running these kinds of events. And so I do want to support the community at large, and so that does mean like helping out other events and stuff like that. And but I think in the future I'll just try and manage myself a little bit better. It would have been nice to do something for March. Oh, there we go. Yes. Okay, continue to die. Continue to die. Aw, thanks, CC. Yeah, I appreciate you too. It's all about balance. With 2 L's. That's just how my brain read balance. Oh man. Okay, awesome. Aw, Moo Man with the Josh command there. Thank you so much. But yeah, actually, that said, God, I had a really special project. I was gonna like say this at the end, but I had like a retrospective video that I was trying to get some time to do some editing on to show for today. But yeah, real life also has just been kind of like interfering. I don't know, it's weird to say interfering, but like just other things have come up that have taken my time, and I wasn't able to put that together. But I do hope to put together like a 1-year retrospective video and just share some memories with everybody, because it has meant a lot to have people just kind of like here and watching and supporting over like the past year. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, and so I was getting at it today, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to like cram this. I want to like give it the time that it deserves and make sure that that everything, like the love and care is put into it that I would want to see, instead of just being like, oh hey, and here's the thing that I half-assed this morning. Enjoy. Here's your retrospective. But yeah, just like a show of appreciation for all of you. That said, I actually am planning. It's funny you should say, Moo Man, about monthly bonus stage shows returning, because I am actually planning to take May off, and it's not It's not just like me being lazy. I mean, first of all, like while I was working on VGM together, I also bought a place and moved in with my beautiful partner Alicia, and I've just been kind of like trying to catch up with life since then. Um, and also I just want to have like an extra month to do like a little bit of R&D because as fun as it is to do bonus stage and like I feel like it's in a place where I can just kind of rinse and repeat it. I don't really want to do that. I want to make sure that I'm keeping things fresh. And there's also like a bunch of other cool ideas for shows that I've had in the back burner that I want to be able to spend a little bit of time on it and develop a little bit more and make into something really interesting and meaningful. So I'm gonna spend a month doing that, and then come back strong for June. That said, oh God, I also have been asked to help out. I don't know. Some of you might know Chris, also known as IQ, who's been working on like a Juneteenth show that's going to be taking place in June on June 19th, the whole weekend there. And he's asked for my help too. And like, I mean, I can't turn that down. That's a really amazing concept and noble cause, and I really want to see that event flourish. So I'll try to be as as less distracted as I can, helping them out with that. But that's going to be a really big deal, and I hope we're going to do some cross promo, so you'll be seeing all of the details on that event come up. Anyways, have I been babbling on for a long time? It kind of feels like I have, but I've also been playing pinball, and I hope, entertaining everyone as best I can. Oh man, come on, you mole, die the most foul of deaths. But anyways, yeah, donate $10 to the arts today. We're not going anywhere. There's lots of plans in the works. And I think with that, let's see. We're coming up on almost 3 o'clock. So yeah, why don't I... is this Darby Cupid playing? Oh, what's actually on right now? I'm not necessarily listening to the background music. Yes, this is Darby and Ian. Oh man, the Buck Bumble cover from Tribute Album 64. That's so cool. Yeah, all right. What's going on in the chat here? Donate. Aw, thanks for that, Moo Man. Let's see what else is going on. Got to get that nut bread fix. Actually, yes, that's another one of the things that I want to do on this channel is actually do like some kind of like cooking show. Like, I mean, the nut bread thing, like, I feel like it's going to be something that's going to fall flat really quickly if I don't set it up properly. So I do need to spend some time thinking about that. That's another advantage, actually, of having the new place that Alicia and I have is we have a very nice kitchenette. It would do well with some cameras in it, I think. It would be really fun to do a cooking show in that space. What is this? Easter basket nut bread? Oh, man. Oh, well, a little late by a weekend on that, but that's really fun. Thanks for that, Moo Man. Oh, gosh. And Shane did say that he'd be available to start a little bit early and kind of pad the schedule a little bit. So I want to honor that and just make sure that he's ready. But I think he would be down to start a little early. What would go with this kitchen camera. Thanks. Yeah, but we got ShaneSteward in the wings. Oh, he's got his starting soon screen up. That's beautiful. Yeah, but oh, what? Thank you. Brian donated $30. Brian, what the hell are you doing, man? You just like subbed everybody, and now you're just like pouring money on me. You know what? I'm done complaining at this point. But anyways, I do need to introduce our next act. So this is a Vancouver local. Super happy to see more Vancouver VGM being represented online. Yeah, he's been in a band called Fallen Stars, for those of you in Vancouver who would know them. And he's recently branched off and started doing his own thing. He's been very busy on YouTube, doing weekly covers of video game music. Excellent guitar player, really great tone. I think you guys are going to love his energy and his show. And with that, why don't you give it up for ShaneSteward? Okay, and I'm back with the save. Woo! All right. We'll give Shane a second to figure out the sound there. Shane, just give me a what's up when you know you're good. Yeah. Anyways, what else was I gonna say about Shane? I'm just
gonna hop out of the chat here, man.
Okay, yeah, you hop out of the chat and get it all figured out there. Just give me like a little wave when you know you're good to go here. Yeah, and what else was I going to say about Shane? Oh, there's the thumbs up. Okay, I think we're all. Sorry, bud, you're all set to go. Nope, not yet. Okay. Whoa. That's a big no. All right. Well, we'll just go back to pinball. We got some time. We got some time in the schedule today. But yeah, I'm really excited. Actually, Shane's been doing. Yeah, he's been doing so much work and like really busy, playing a lot of classic VGM tunes. So I think we're gonna get like that same energy that we had in February with the consoles, not to be confused with console or consoles, with like that classic video game music energy, lots of real good rock tunes. Yeah, and he does them really faithfully, but he also does like some really good solos. Like I said, he's a really good guitar player. Vancouver local, I really can't wait until we get to do more local VGM shows, and it would be fun to do some like bonus stage like shows with kind of a bigger global lineup. Consoles versus when. Yeah, I think there needs to be a big showdown. Actually, I got a word from Ryan at Console, the Hawaiian version, that their keyboard, the one that has like the C board and everything, like their keyboardist is going to be moving on, and so they're kind of like, oh shoot, can we get on the show for May? And I was like, oh crap, I'm actually taking May off. I'm so sorry, guys. But yeah, like definitely like hit them up and like show them some support right now. They're probably going to have a hard time filling the shoes of that keyboardist because he's really good stuff, and like yeah, like it has a lot of gear that's not cheap. So they're going to be working hard to replace him, but until then, definitely go and check them out. I think they're doing more stuff on their own Twitch. Like they're pretty steady too. They have like a weekly schedule and stuff. But yeah, go check them out. I think I still have the command for console. Actually, let me see. I don't delete any of these. Yeah, there it is. The Twitch command there. Their stream is pretty great. You're right, Mice W. Good to go. Oh, Shane's good to go. Okay, well, there's the word. And without any further ado, let's head on over.
Okay, take two. Can everybody hear me this time? All right, my name is ShaneSteward. You can find me on YouTube. I'm not going to spend much time talking now that I've wasted some of yours, so let's get going with this. What? What? Sorry, what's... Okay, I'm gonna quit out of all of this. Sorry. Give me 2 seconds. I apologize.
All right, no worries, bud. It's always really fun setting up everything for the first time. Yeah, and like I said, we've got lots of time in the schedule today, so we've got time to accommodate that. We want to make sure that your sound is awesome, that we're enjoying you to the greatest extent that we're able to. Thank you, everybody, for your patience as well. I hope I hope that my pinball skills are entertaining enough for now. We'll get to Shane as soon as he's ready, but we don't want to start with a bad foot out. A bad foot out? I don't know. Do I know any words? Do I know how to use them? We'll see. No words, only pinball paddles. No! Even then, I'm sorry. Cool. Intentional mistakes, so it's even better. Yes, absolutely. Words are like magnets. I don't want to talk to a scientist. Y'all MFers lying and getting me PO'd. Sorry, I'm just trying to remember my PG-13 rating. I get like 3 dams and I get like 1 shit. Oh, and that was totally it. Sorry. I spoiled my I can't even say it again. Oh no. This is like the most awkward multi-ball. God. We tested him, I think it was last night actually, and he was doing great. So no doubt he's going to be back in shape real quick here. Oh. Whoa. Oh no! Turn one more classic game into pinball. Oh man, I feel like I want to make this like the most awkward choice ever. Ooh, actually I would love to see some Monkey Island pinball. I don't know, maybe it's just the pirate ship that's got that on my mind right now. So that'd be cool. What kind of table features could you have? You could have like, you know, the Dread Pirate. You could have like, oh, you could have like the banana picker. That would be a really fun, fun table feature. What else? Of course, Dowdy's gonna say those fine leather jackets. God damn. The used ship salesman. Yes, absolutely. Murray could be the ball. Oh my god. Murray's the, sorry, correct me if I'm wrong. Murray is the voodoo head, the the little shrunken head, right? Oh man. And then you could have like those 3 cannibals that are like the bumpers basically. Man, this is so awkward. Holy cow. There probably is already a Metroid pinball game. That seems like a classic franchise that would be able to afford one. 3-headed money. I think you mean monkey. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, no, no, no. There, oh, come on, really? Too late on the hit. Metroid Pinball on DS. Ooh, well, there's another one on my hit list then. No, no, no. You do another Sonic Spinball? Yeah, absolutely. I want to hear like a revived version of the Toxic Cave soundtrack. Oh man, like Waluigi Pinball, but like there's a Mario Kart race that's going on as you're playing. That would be really cool. That's the kind of thing that would only really work virtually. I could see a lot of broken pieces if that were attempted IRL. Oh man. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, that was too close. Come on, how many hits does this stinking fish take? Oh my god! Every time I get like within 1 hit of beating this guy, he stinks me up. Stinking fish. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna... I feel like a negligent host. I want to check in with Shane a little bit, see what's going on here. So, oh, what's happening? Oh, I gotta choose one. Thumbs down. Minus 100 points. That's actually pretty cheap. All right, I'll leave you folks with the music here, and I'll be right back.
Hey, is it working? Hey, everything's clean? Hey, everything's...
Okay, I think he's good to go. We're gonna go.
Sweet. All right, sorry for the delay, everybody. This is not my day, apparently. So we're going to just hop right into it. I'm not going to slow down. I'm just going to go right into it. Let's go. everybody's enjoyed it in chat. See if you recognize this one.
Hey, fight my shiny metal ass!
It doesn't look so shiny to me.
I'm glad it was worth the wait, people. Sorry it took me so long. You'll recognize this next one from Castlevania. All right, see if you recognize this next one. You know what time it is?
It's time to kick ass and chew bubble gum. I'm all out of gum. Let's rock. Groovy.
All right, we're going to keep this going with some fun tunes. Sorry, I just completely cut this off. Hope everybody's having a good time here. I'm just making sure that I'm not missing anything. So, let's continue. See if you recognize this one. It is from a game that I'm sure all of you know. Ah. Sorry, I'm not doing much talking, but I want to rush through this.
Hey, listen!
This next one is another one from Castlevania. Okay, I'm going to take a second to just breathe and talk to you guys. I hope you're enjoying all the music. I do apologize that I've been trying to run through this as quick as possible, but I did delay the stream for so long, so you can kind of understand where I'm coming from. I don't want to cut off anybody's act. Anyways, I've got 2 more that I'm going to do, and then I will let you guys go and hear the next acts, who are all going to be absolutely awesome. So, let's go. This one's from Chrono Trigger. Okay, we've got one more for you, and then I'm out of here. This one is in a video game, but it is much more renowned for something else. So, hope you enjoy. If you do, you can check me out on YouTube. I have a channel there with a lot of these covers and a lot more. But anyways, let's get to it. Thank you so much for having me. I had an absolutely wonderful time. Have yourself a good day, and take care.
Wow! Thank you so much, Shane. Whoa, dude. Yeah, killer job. Killer job. Shit. I don't know. I mean, I'm just happy to say that guy's local. That guy's in my backyard. I mean, not literally, not in any literal sense. But yeah, Shane, dude, like, incredible job. Holy cow. Are we going to get a little video from you? I think one of the things I have to suffer as a host is just talking to, you know, chat and having text. It'll be wonderful to have a conversation with you. Hey, there you are. I think you're here. All right, let's see here. Oh, just taking a second to load it up. That guy's locked up in the shed in my backyard. Well, technically, I mean, my backyard is actually like the trunk of my van, right? Oh, man. Jane, give me a word if you can hear me, bud. Oh. God damn it, Jake. The bonus stage van, that's the same one. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Let's see. Shane's probably gonna have to reboot his whole system just to get just to get everything working again for Discord now instead of OBS, because you know those two like to not share resources very nice. Yeah, I need to feed the meter, which is a good time. Whoa, there he is. Hi, I can hear you now, bud.
Oh my god, everything that could go wrong today has gone wrong.
Oh man, well, in the best of ways, we still got to see an amazing set from you, dude.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It was absolute pleasure to hop on there.
Awesome. Hold on here. I've got a fancy key. Oh, never mind. We're just gonna do this. All right, there we are. All right, there you are on screen. Yeah, ShaneSteward, the man, the legend. Everybody, say hello. Thank you so much, Shane, dude. That was awesome. What I gotta ask, like, what inspired you to? Oh God, sorry. What inspired you to like start taking up video game covers? That's not something that a lot of people in Vancouver have done so far.
Well, I had started doing the YouTube channel and all the covers years and years ago, and I had done a couple of video game tunes. But during the pandemic, I kind of had a reassessment on what I really wanted to focus on. And most of my love has been for like classical and video game tunes. So I started to kind of put out some random stuff on YouTube, and it seemed like people were really responsive to it. So I've been doing it ever since, and I absolutely adore it.
So did you start doing it like right at the beginning of the pandemic? You're like, oh crap, I can't get together with my band right now. I need something to fill my creative longings.
So this came around August, September, because I had gotten to a point with YouTube, with doing the covers and everything, that I had kind of burned myself out a little bit. And so I took a little bit of time to recuperate and reassess. And by September, I had done a Majora's Mask medley. And holy crap, people liked it. I absolutely had a blast doing it. So yeah, it's since September at least.
Yeah, no, that's awesome, man. And I hope you continue doing that in some kind of live setting when we're able to do so safely, because that would be awesome. I'd have you on with the Runaway 4 in a heartbeat, man.
Oh, I would absolutely love that. You guys are so awesome. I heard your recent album, and it was great.
Thanks, man. Well, we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about you. Speaking of doing live shows and stuff, you have actually secured a pretty sweet spot coming up at one VGM Con.
Yeah, I was very surprised by that, to be completely honest. I'd seen they were looking for a couple of acts, and I randomly shot off an email, not thinking anything of it. And then probably a month ago, I got a response from them, and they seemed to really liked what I was doing. And so I actually shot pre-taped but still live set for them. That'll be on August 23rd. But yeah, it's going to be a great event.
Wait, August? I thought their event was coming up in a couple weeks.
April.
Yeah, April. God. The other A. Absolutely, yeah. Oh man, yeah, that's in a couple of weeks. VGM Con. Yeah, no, I mean that's an event that that took place. I think they had their like pilot event like right before lockdown started happening and stuff like that. And so, you know, the fact that they're continuing on in some kind of online capacity is really nice to see. And thank you for representing Vancouver in that as well.
I hope that everybody loves it.
I think they will, man. You're gonna meet a good audience with that one, I think. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. And then, like, speaking of Vancouver, I don't know, like, I've been so starved. I've been like interviewing all of these like international acts and stuff like that. I want to talk about the Vancouver scene, man. Like how did you start out like with local music? Like, what was your first act, and like where did you kind of go from there?
Honestly, when I had moved out here 2017 and had no contacts, nothing, and a random friend of mine connected me with live acts, and they kind of liked what I was doing with the backing tracks, so they gave me a couple of shows. But my first show in Vancouver is very much like what happened here. Everything that could go wrong with my backing tracks went wrong. My laptop ended up overheating, and so during a couple of the tracks, about halfway through, all of a sudden it was just me and my guitar, and I'm just like, shit.
I mean, you could get away with playing your guitar just by itself, in all honesty.
Well, that's what I did, but I had so much anxiety up on stage, I just started doing the Devin Townsend thing where I was just like, oh yes, look at this, I can tap and do all this. And for some reason I would go into like Kermit the Frog.
Well, that's what Devin Townsend would want, I think.
That's true. But yeah, I ended up meeting a bunch of cool people. Jade Weeks, who works with Support the Scene and everything, and the bass player of Fallen Stars, Vis Circle. There's so many great acts here in Vancouver that it's impossible to name them all, but those are just too off the cuff.
Yeah, definitely. Well, lots of love for sure for Jade and all the work that she's doing for supporting Vancouver artists and stuff like that. Yeah, and she's been to some of the bonus stage shows as well and has done really good photography pro bono and stuff like that. Like, she's just out there and really working hard to keep things going and to keep Steam up. So yeah, major props to her.
Well, and she's honestly awesome, because I wouldn't have found out about the Runway 4 if it hadn't been for her, because I had showed her one of my covers and she's like, oh, you would really like Runway 4. And sure enough, she's always repping everybody else.
Yeah, natural networker, that one. Awesome. Well, oh yeah, and Alan says met her in the MMCJ days, the My Mother the Carjacker. I guess that was pre 2017. You might not have heard of that band, Shane.
I did not. I apologize.
Oh, that's okay. Well, more folks should, Alan. So anyways. But speaking of acts, we've got our next one coming up soon. Shane, it was really lovely talking to you and hearing you play. Thank you for preparing that set for us. It was nice to have you live, and for all of the technical difficulties, it was worth the wait, as many people in the chat have said. And we'll look forward to having you on again sometime.
I appreciate that. Everybody have a great day. I'm going to be in chat, so I'll be around.
Okay, later, dude.
Later.
All right, and with that, I am going to go and check in with T-Bone V, our next act, see how he's doing, making sure that he's all good and set up to go. And yeah, I'll just leave you with some killer tunes, and we'll be back in just a second. All right, and we've got T-Bone V ready to go. I'm sure a lot of you know T-Bone V. If you don't, T-Bone is from Sao Paulo, Brazil. He's going to be performing some solo guitar as well, and he's a little nervous to follow ShaneSteward's act, but I think he's going to do great. Yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'm so sorry. I'm choking up. Anyways, T-Bone V, here you go, bud. Anyways, T-Bone V, here you go, bud.
Yo, good evening, bonus stage. How is everyone doing? I hope you can hear me well. Please give me a okay sound if you can hear me. A little disclaimer before we start. It's been
Okay, sounds. You sound great, bud.
excellent. It's been over 5 years since I actually played anything actually live, so I'm a bit nervous. There will be a lot of wrong notes, and I hope you don't mind. It's all come from a place of heart. I'll be starting. Weirdly enough, it's not alphabetical, but the first game starts with the letter A. Hey, that's how A goes. Alright, that was Alex Kidd in Miracle World, followed by a little Shining Force. Now, since this is the 1 year anniversary of Bonus Stage, I'm gonna play a Bonus Stage song, but I need some extra party stuff. Give me 1 second, please. There you go. Alright, now we are festive enough, I think, for a little bonus stage. And happy anniversary to bonus stage. Alright, that was bonus stage, then Mega Man 6 Plantman Team, then Sonic 1, Starlight's Dawn, and now it's time to do some metal. But not so heavy because I don't like it very much. hope you are enjoying it. This little trio of songs were the classic At Doom's Gate that everybody knows and love, followed by Forbidden Place from Final Fantasy III Japan, and this last one is from a little old DOS game, a racing game, a Formula 1 game called Grand Prix Circuit, also known as GPEGA.exe because that was the name of the file. And there was a lot of games called Grand Prix back then, so this one was that game. Now I got 3 more songs to go, but the next one, everybody and their mother knows it. The most obvious song in VGM, I know, but I love it. It's a fun song to play. The next 2 songs, the final 2 songs that I'm gonna play, it's from 2 of my biggest guitar influences at the moment. They didn't influence me when I was growing up, but right now their work is what I really listen on a daily basis. And, well, you probably already know, if you know a little bit about me, who these guys are, but yeah. Without further ado, here we go. Thank you, everyone. That was the last song. These two songs, like I said, were from my two current guitar influences. They are Hugh Myron with Drift Stage song called Exclusive Coupe, and obviously Masahiro Ando with Moon Over the Castle. That extra song was just the first song again. I forgot to take VLC out of looping. Oops, my bad. But anyway, guys, hope you enjoyed. Hope you stay for the following acts. I'm really excited to see SteelSamurai and Adam Henry. And yeah, it's gonna be great. And thank you, Josh, once again. And happy birthday and happy anniversary to Bonus Stage. Yay! That's it, guys. Thank you and stay safe. Also, if you wanna any song, if you like what you hear, I have pretty much everything for free on my Bandcamp. But if there's something there you wanna download and it's not there, just contact me and I can send the file to you. Anyway, that's it from me, and that's it from that guy with the blue guitar in Brazil. Enjoy the rest of Bonus Stage. Yes!
Wow, thanks, Giuliano. Wow. Awesome. Thanks so much. Wow. Give it up for Tibone V. Tibonev. Tibonev. Awesome job, man. Thanks so much for that. Thanks for the festive lighting and stuff like that. Oh man, I was like trying to like blow them out, from Vancouver, Canada, but it didn't work, unfortunately. Thank you so much. Yeah, dude, are we gonna get a chance to have a little chit chat here? I've pulled up your beautiful graphic here to speak to in place of your face, which you seem to guard closely. But if not, no biggie, man. I know we're running a little behind schedule here. Whoa! Okay, we got some
should be here.
We got some hot signal from T-Bone V. What's going on, man?
Hey man, what's going on? All good?
All good, yeah. You just played a killer set. That's the news, right?
I don't know if it's killer. It was a set, that's for sure.
It was a set. That's technically correct. And if you're not feeling secure with defining it beyond that, that's fine too. Yeah, dude. What's things been like down in Brazil for you right now?
Yeah, it's been tough actually because, with the whole plague thing, and we are way behind schedule in everything regarding to that. So it's been kind of tough, but we are doing what we can, and we as people are trying to stay motivated and do a little bit, each one do a little bit of our part and see what happens or not.
Or not. Hopefully the opposite of not.
Yeah, hopefully that. But yeah, things are going a little bit slower than we wanted, but that's life and that's how it works. So we play with the cards that we are dealt.
Definitely. And you seem to be keeping your spirits up with obviously a great love of video game music. Yeah, like you said, you had a bunch of stuff that's free on Bandcamp. What's the most recent thing that you've done?
The most recent thing is a cover of Cyberpunk 2077, the song Never Fade Away, which was a collaboration with, I don't try to pronounce his name. He's from Poland. He's the guy from Two Games Join. But yeah, I won't try to pronounce his name because I will butcher. But yeah, he sang on it and it was awesome. That's the most recent one. And then there's the January set from Bonus Duels. That's also entirely there for download.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, awesome. You put that on Bandcamp. Sweet. Well, I definitely have to go check that out and relive that. That was really fun.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. But that one was pre-recorded, so I got a few takes to nail it. This time was really live. I was actually nervous because I hadn't been playing live in at least 5 years, probably more. I was trying to think about it, but I think it was 7 years actually since I actually played a concert. So yeah,
oh, wow.
Sorry about all the bad notes. They weren't intentional. Oops.
No, man. I mean, like, it's jazz, right? It's jazz. Just chalk it up to jazz,
Yeah,
Wrong notes
it's
they're
my
part
version.
Of the
It's
feel.
improv. It's whatever we can say to make ourselves feel a little bit better.
It's all good, man. And of course, like the VGM community is pretty supportive and there's some people who are sticklers, but I think for the most part, people are just happy to see people carrying forward the the love of the music and performing it, right?
Yeah, sure, man. Like I said in the beginning, it's all coming from a place of love. I've been playing video games since I was 3 years old, maybe something like that. I started on an Atari 2600 that was on my brother's console. And from then on, we get a Master System and everything is history, which is why I throw so many Master System songs in my sets and my stuff, because I feel there's this whole library of untapped potential there, and nobody's really covering those songs. So I feel like it's pretty much my job to do it and show a little bit of those songs.
Yeah, dude, major respect. I think a lot of the older consoles, kind of get left in the dust because, and I think like the Master System, that wasn't like peak Sega by any means. Like never played a Master System myself, so I'm not familiar with any of that stuff. But like, I think Alan said it in the chat that like we were really appreciating and respecting the fact that we weren't recognizing the games or the music, anyways, and that you were playing it is really commendable.
Yeah, I usually try to throw some stuff in the set that is really, I don't know, obscure a little bit. Like that bonus stage song I did, it's actually from the Master System version of Sonic 1, which is a different soundtrack altogether from the Mega Drive versions and the Genesis version, since we're in North America. So that's a different soundtrack altogether. That song was actually written by Yuzo Koshiro, so Sega brought up the big name for those. So that's cool, and not many people play that version. Not many people know that those tracks. So that's usually what I try to sprinkle here and there. But yeah, we gotta play the classics, right?
Yeah, gotta play the classics. Gotta throw the deep cuts in there as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You were telling me before the show that you are a big racing game fan. Do you want to tell us about some of your favorite racing games and like maybe even growing up, what some of the big
It's kind of
influences
funny
were?
because growing up, I usually play a lot of racing games, but I never categorized them as my favorite games. That happened when I was about 17 or 18, when I was playing games and looking at the games that I bought. I'm like, wait, 90% of those games are racing games. I guess I like racing games. Yeah, but I grew up playing a lot of Outrun, a lot of Formula One games. I played Mario Kart, F-Zero, all those games when they were released. So what I like about racing games also is because you can clearly see the evolution of the hardware from console to console, from generation to generation. The racing games usually brought up a lot of power from the consoles. So the jumping technology is usually a lot great, from the 8-bit to 16-bit to 32-bit with the first 3D games, then the texture, then the 4K, and now we are with this photorealistic simulators and all that, and it's really fun to watch. And guys that race in real life, racing drivers using the same game that I play to train, that's kind of fun and kind of weird at the same time.
Yeah, I never thought about that actually. Yeah, just like having like a simulator or something like that, like to actually emulate being in a real like in a real driver's seat or
exactly.
something.
I do have a steering wheel on my computer, so I do play simulator games. And one of my friends actually raced endurance racing on the simulator. So he raced 12-hour race or 6-hour race, trading the seat with other guys and all online. It's pretty awesome. And a lot of those games has banger music. Come on, man. F-Zero soundtracks, God tier. And then Outrun is like, my God, it's probably my favorite OST ever. I actually recorded I put a little P2 plug on the headphone output of my Mega Drive and into a little cassette player when I was, I don't know, 12 years old or something, to record the sound test of Outrun so I could hear on my Walkman when I was in school or something. So yeah, that's kind of the place I come from. But yeah, man, this has been really fun. I loved, man. Love playing, and yeah, anytime you want some wrong notes, you know the guy.
I know the guy to call. I'm gonna call T-Bone V for some wrong notes. I'll get with a side of right
You can
notes,
also call me
maybe.
T-Bone 5.
T-Bone
I've
5,
been using
okay.
that as a SEO thing, so T-Bone 5. You can also call me Tybone. You can also call me Teeb. A lot of people call me Teeb. A lot of people call me T-Bone. Whatever, man. Whatever is good.
You're fluid. I like that, man. Well, apart from your love of video games and stuff like that, you also mentioned that you are currently working on an original EP.
Yes, I am. This pandemic really pushed me and kicked my butt to finally write some music. So yeah, I'm writing a little bit. I have one song finished already, and I'm pretty much done with 3 songs that I hope to throw together in the next month, hopefully. So I
Nice, that's
just need
coming
to
up
finish
soon.
recording some tracks. Yeah, I pretty much have the written, and I recorded already the keys and the drums. So I just need to track some guitars and try not to hate my mix after I finished, because that's where all it happens, right?
That's the biggest challenge there. Yep.
Yeah, so it should be coming up on my YouTube and Bandcamp and whatever else things I have on the internet on the next month, probably. But yeah, and that original thing is just my love of racing games. So trying to capture those melodies, those synth sounds of the old racing games and try to do something a little bit different and maybe modern. I don't know. Just having fun and try to provide something that maybe people like and have fun too.
Yeah. Would you say it's something? Are you aware of Carbohydro M?
Yes, I
Would you
love
say it's
Carbon
something
Music,
like
man.
similar to the album that he did, where he kind of like composed the music to a shmup of his own design? Is that kind of like what you're going with, only with like a racing kind of vibe? Is that kind of in line
Yeah, a
with what
little
you have in
bit.
mind?
A little bit, but not entirely focusing on that.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
just
But
it's just a
it's
bunch
definitely
of
sorry.
yeah, it's just a bunch of songs that I wrote, and when I was listening and choosing the ones that I wanted to further explore and further do it, I realized that all of those has those little melodic things that I like about the racing game songs, and even the tempos are a little bit up and a little bit like that vibe, that T Square, that Cassiopeia fusion thing, but without the talent. So that's the that's the tagline I'm gonna use.
Nice. Well, you're modest to a fault. I'll say that.
Nah, no, it's not modest. It's just being realistic. I mean, but like I said, I'm doing this for fun. It's not the thing that pay my bills. So it's just a love that I'm trying to share about this classic songs and having fun, and maybe people can share a smile and listen to and enjoy it. That's the whole thing.
Nice. And maybe we can encourage people also to just kind of like shuck a buck on the album. Why not? And pay at least one bill. How does that sound?
Well, if they can, I won't complain. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm all eyeballing some new plugins actually right now that are on sale, and I was like, yeah, that could be good. But exchange rate is so bad right now here in Brazil, so maybe not, maybe yes, or no.
Well, there you have it, folks. You can help T-Bone V or T-Bone 5 or Teeb get a new VST plugin. That's a good time to say donate $10 to the arts today, and we'll send some his way, and maybe he can get his dream fulfilled.
Yeah, who knows?
Awesome. Well, thanks for your set. Thanks for doing it live, man, and good chatting with you too.
Thanks, man. I really enjoy it. Thanks for hosting this and doing this whole thing for a year now. So yeah, hopefully this won't be the last one, and there will be a lot more ones because I really enjoy watching it and being in the chat and yeah, having fun. And sorry about my accent. I can't help it.
Don't apologize for that. Never apologize for that again in your life. Please and thank you.
Okay, thank you, man.
Absolutely.
Enjoy.
All right, we'll talk to you later. All right, and there it is. Yeah, so up next we have SteelSamurai. I'm so excited for SteelSamurai, everybody. They're working on their setup. They're coming to you live as a full band, and they're doing it in a barn on some borrowed Wi-Fi from someone's data plan. So there's some anticipation going on, and yes, I have rubbed my nipples. Is that still PG-13? You decide. But nevertheless, I'm going to put on some tunes. I'm going to go check in with SteelSamurai, and I'll be back momentarily. All right, they're just taking a little bit more time to refine their video settings. So I'm gonna refine my video settings by playing some more pinball for you and checking in. How's everybody doing so far? We got a pretty decent crowd here, I think. Lots of chatty folks, lots of cool folks. Digging them video game tunes. Oh yeah. I'm really digging Mario Pinball. Like, I think I remember seeing this when it came out. I don't know if I like actually bought it or tried it or what. I feel like I bought it, played it for a little bit, and returned it very quickly. Just because it was kind of weird. It wasn't really giving me my pinball fix in those days. I think I was more onto like the... Oh, what? What the heckin' hey? Drum Ultima 375? Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, what the heck am I supposed to do to that? Hello, everybody. Thank you, Doug, for raiding our birthday party with 375 people. That's ridiculous. I don't know if I can accept that. Everybody has to go home. Oh, wait, you're already at home. Well, hi. I'll give a little intro. My name's Josh. You're at Bonus Stage. This is a channel where we celebrate the video game music community. And today we are doing that by celebrating the 1-year anniversary of putting on virtual concerts for the VGM community. You are catching us here in between acts, and so I'm actually playing some Mario Pinball Land. Yeah, but we've got SteelSamurai up real soon here. They're just refining their setup before we go live with them. We've also heard from Vunic 2 from Montreal. They're a chip and rock duo. And we had ShaneSteward on from Vancouver, BC, playing some solo guitar. We also had tibonev /Tib from Sao Paulo, Brazil. He did some solo guitar as well. And yeah, so we've got SteelSamurai coming up real soon. They're a band from Baltimore, and they're going to be playing in a barn. It's going to be really fun. I can't wait for it. And we've got Adam Henry on later today. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Doug, what the heck, man? Thanks for bringing all of your fam here. This is a little much. What the heck am I going to do with all you people? But play Mario Pinball and check in with everybody. Wow, and Nudge is here too, of course. Oh my goodness. Yeah, SteelSamurai, better hurry up. They've got a prime audience here, just waiting pretty. Well, anyways, yeah, how you doing? What are you guys doing over at Drum Ultima's channel? You watching some sick streams? You watching some marimba? I bet it was some marimba. Yeah, play the jingle. Oh, the jingle. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can play the jingle here. Oh, that's on my other scene. What do we got here? Okay, we'll go over here to this scene. We'll play the jingle because we do want everybody to... Oh, hold on. We want everyone to... Donate $10 to the arts today. There it is. Donate $10 to the arts today. We're putting on virtual concerts for the VGM community on Twitch. Obviously, it's free to watch, but we want to support the artists as best we can. So you can use the Twitch command donate to donate to the pot for the show today. That is in direct support of all the artists that get split evenly. So we would love to see some more donations come in to support them. As well, if you want to continue to support the show long term, you can consider going to our Patreon. Or you can also subscribe to the channel. That helps us out a lot. Yeah, back to the pinball here. That's what everybody's really here for. Surprise. Yeah, what was going on over on Doug's channel? I missed it in the chat there. Sorry, I'm kind of playing an action game right now. Oh, okay. I've got to actually hold on. I need to go and check in with SteelSamurai. Oh, yeah, I can see you. Awesome. Oh my gosh. They've souped it up with lighting. They've lit their barn. It's looking really good here. Oh my god. Can I hear you too? Hold on a sec. I have to go check out my test channel here. Oh, this is so exciting. Flash. What do we have here? Sorry folks, we're doing it live. We're doing it live. Okay. Oh, this is a good cover. We're gonna hear a little bit of them. Or maybe not. Hold on, folks. I'm going to leave you with the music. I'll be right back. Oh, no, there they are. Yeah, there we go. Yes. All right, I really want to get SteelSamurai on. Okay, you ready to go? We got 300 folks in here now. You mad lads. Okay. All right, I'll give you a cue. Okay, well, why don't we turn off this ridiculous background music? We're not here to listen to the milk bar. We're here. I have to walk away to put my bass on. Okay. Then go. Darmok is chatting with me live. Yeah, sorry, Mike. I didn't know if you knew, but we're not here to listen to the milk bar. I don't know. Maybe that was what you had in mind. All right, unsubscribe. Gosh, I'm just leaving myself wide open for trolling. Anyways, folks, yeah, we're going to get going here with SteelSamurai. So, yeah, here we go.
Hey, Steve, we're SteelSamurai. We're here to play some songs for you, and happy anniversary. We're going to start it off with a little Bosconian. Thank you, bonus stage. That was Bosconian Final Square. I want to introduce our new guitarist, Sebastian, and our new drummer, Rittman. They've been doing a fabulous job learning our really super hard, difficult material. So everybody give a round of applause in the chat. Post all of the nut bread. We got a few more songs for you. mentioned it before. It's Postag's anniversary. Happy anniversary. Hell yeah. Thanks for having us, Josh. Thanks to all of you out there. We've got 2 more songs, so stick around for Adam Henry. And thanks again, Josh. Thank you.
Donate $10 to the arts today. Whoops. Oh, I had that arm still. Wow. Thank you, SteelSamurai. Wow. Holy cow. Like, I mean, okay, like, you know, having solo artists and stuff is incredible that we can still organize that, you know, online and stuff, but like, really, having like the full band experience is incredible to me. And one of my favorite things is to see how people get around all of like the technological and social distancing challenges that they have. And so, you know, like normally I think they would just jam out in Darmok's awesome basement, which if you've seen any of SteelSamurai's music videos, then you know what a cool space that is. But you know, to accommodate social distancing and everything, they decided to like go out into like the middle of nowhere and play in someone's barn, and they had to like get somebody's like mobile data hotspotted into their laptop and pull all of the sound and lighting and everything together, like, you know, on short notice and stuff like that too. So, you know, just like huge applause to them. Please, everybody, make sure that you're going and checking out. That's the word. SteelSamurai's channels and stuff like that. Not SteelSamurai's. Oh my God! Can I use a Twitch command? Let's see. Let's find out. SteelSamurai, singular. Awesome. Please go and check them out on Bandcamp, YouTube. They've got their Twitter and other social media available through that as well. And send them a tip too, because that was incredible. Do you want to try to get the equipment to cooperate for interview? Okay, yes, please. If we can accommodate it, we'll try and see if they can get in for a little interview. Probably spoken. I don't know. It might be kind of janky to get their cameras all set up, but here, let's see. Just voice at least. Meet me backstage. That sounds kind of creepy, but trust me, it's all safe on the internet. There's definitely nothing sketchy about that. I'm blathering on, but I'm really impressed by SteelSamurai and their set. They had like a single condenser microphone in the back of the barn there to capture their sound. Yes, thank you, Thanakin. Followed. I'm more fun backstage. Wow, Dwelling of Duels. Don't tell any of our bonus duels secrets, please. But yeah, I'm gonna give them a little minute just to get their setup all set up for doing an interview. And until then, I'm just gonna entertain you all with a little bit more Mario Pinball. Oh man, I can't believe there's still like 278 people. I guess a lot of you aren't chatting because you don't want to follow bonus stage, which I totally understand. I mean, it's kind of sketchy to make you do that, you know, for my own selfish gain more followers and therefore allow you the opportunity to chat. But you're welcome to do so if you want to, and then you can unfollow if you just decided, no, I just wanted to spam this one thing and now I'm out of here. That's totally, you know, that's totally acceptable. There's etiquette. Yeah, I'm still trying to beat this dang. Oh, I didn't even put on music. Oh my goodness, what kind of host am I being today? Shame and forsooth. Oh, we're back on the milk bar. There we are. We're just picking up where we left off with that. There you are, Mike. Oh my gosh. Happy birthday! Oh well, thank you. Yes. So for those of you who aren't aware, this is the 1-year anniversary. We had our first virtual VGM Fest in April of last year. I think it was on April 8th, actually. But yeah, that was. Oh my gosh! And we have sound from them. Ah, what's going on, everybody?
Hey!
Hi. Let me.
By the way, I'm using push to talk, everybody, so like we might be a little bit slightly slow answering questions.
Oh, okay. Well, that's all fun. I don't even know if we actually formally set up any questions for which to ask, but I do want to just like give you guys a chance, maybe even to talk about the setup that you had to put into making this set possible.
Well, it's kind of janky, so we're in a barn that has no internet. So that's part one. So we had to figure out whether we could tether a computer to one of our phones, if our phones would get a fast enough up speed. So like we did all that. Gosh, what else, guys?
And then last minute, the phone we were going to use to tether decided not to work, so we had to switch to a different phone. We switched to a new computer literally on the day of. Let's see, what else? We got all these blessed lights. It was super rad. Darmok made all that happen. Amazing.
Ah, see, this is Rickman. This is our new drummer.
We got new members that put in some good work, and OG members that are busting their butts to make sure we all learn the songs and are looking good together. So it was a group effort, and everybody everybody came together real solid, put in a team effort, and we rocked your faces tonight.
We hope we rocked your faces. We couldn't have the Twitch chat up at the same time, so we hope we rocked faces.
Yeah, definitely. There was lots of cheering and lots of woos and lots of major praise for you folks and for the deep cuts that you do and for the arrangements that you do. My face was rocked off. Absolutely.
Well, thank you guys. Thanks Josh. Thank you everybody.
Yeah, so where exactly are you right now? Like I'm assuming it's a friend's barn?
So this is my partner's uncle's barn out in the sticks from where we live. So me and most of us live we're in Rocky Ridge, Maryland. We live in and around Baltimore. So like that's like an hour and a half, guys? Like
something like that.
Yeah.
Aww.
Yeah, we're a bit out there. We definitely passed a lot of farmland coming out. We saw a lot of cows and sheep and stuff.
Lots of cows.
It's almost like being on tour.
It kind of is like being on tour.
With one destination, and then you go home.
Yes, we're social distancing.
Yeah.
We're ready for this virus to be over.
We're very much ready for that. But yeah, and I wanted to give a shout out. So Adam's been in the band for a while now, and he put together, what did you do? You had the Bella thing so that we could do like online practices with low latency. He has
this guy put in work. We built this thing out of nothing so we could have these online practices, basically like super low latency, lag free. He did all these software updates. He put in all these patches, did all these tests, and like it was. I mean, if I'm being honest, it was kind of frustrating at first, but the way it came together when it did come together was ridiculous, and I can't give him enough praise for the hard work that he put in. So big up to Adam from SteelSamurai.
It's all open source too, so anyone else who wants to use it, they can just contact us, and we can point you to the code repositories.
Yeah, I think we've got a lot of folks in chat who would probably be very interested in picking your brains on that, myself included.
Yeah, I guess, so is it okay if they hit you up, like, on the bonus stage channel, Adam?
Yeah, let's just drop your name and address in the chat so that they can contact you directly. Your phone number and social security, yeah.
Yeah, all that private info. We definitely want to share that.
I should also say where my cool bars are stashed.
Oh, dang, yeah.
That a Ron Swanson reference? Oh, man. Yeah, well, thank you so much. I think I'm going to keep things moving along here because we do have Adam Henry up next. We're a little bit behind schedule for Shane's. You can blame ShaneSteward for his technical difficulties.
Thanks
But
for
thank you so
giving
much.
us Yeah, cool. Well, yeah, thanks for having us, and happy anniversary.
Thank you so much, everybody in Steel Samurai. We'll see you next time.
Definitely. Take care.
Okay, peace. All right. And with that, yeah, I'm going to go check in with our next guest, Adam Henry. Folks, before I do, just a reminder, you can donate to the show by using the Twitch command donate. All the proceeds are going towards the artists that are on today. As well, if you want to pick up a t-shirt with our beautiful logo, how do I point stuff in reverse here? That is actually designed by Darmok, who you just heard, bass player and band leading the Steel Samurai there. You can hit the Twitch command merch and go and get that logo printed on a t-shirt or a hoodie or a mug or something like that. I'm sporting my Steel Samurai t-shirt today because I love those folks. But nevertheless, yeah, I'm going to go check in with Adam. Support the arts, donate to $10 to the arts today, yada yada, BRB. All right, we've got our last act of the night. Adam Henry, he's ready to go. He's got quite a varied set ready for us. So he's a drummer and a guitar player and also a DJ / chiptune artist. So he's going to give us a real good variety, real good broad spectrum of VGM-inspired entertainment for us here tonight. I can't think of a better way to close the night. Thank you, everybody, for being here. And let's give it up for Adam Henry.
Ladies and gentlemen, how is everybody out there? Hope they're doing well.
Please excuse my voice, it does some weird things.
I'm gonna do some fun video game inspired music here, I guess you could say, and I hope you guys enjoy it. Ladies and gentlemen, how are you feeling? Sorry, that was a little bit loud. I couldn't help myself. You doing good in the chat?
Thank you for joining us.
Happy 1-year anniversary as well. Pretty crazy, it's been a year. So this is my last track of the chip set. We're going to transition into some other things. So this track's a little change up, and it's kind of fun. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shout out to all the previous acts as well. And 1-year anniversary is pretty awesome being a part of this. That's pretty fantastic. I'm going to switch things up a little bit here. Excuse me while I switch instruments. Pretty cool fade, right? Like that retrotastic Star Wars diamond swipe. Pretty cool. eBay's fun. Little obsolete Radio Shack gear for you. Cool. So, yeah, harnessing the power of some chip action here, I have my two DS Lite. So using the Korg DS10 carts, that's a lot of fun. And now for something completely different. This is a track from my Doom Tribute EP, the OG 1993 PC Doom release. And so it's pretty heavy and brooding, like the game in its time. So watch out, this is pretty heavy. So I'm happy there's been some wrong notes earlier in the set because that just happens, man. That's live. That's how things go. So I'm going to switch instruments one more time. So please appreciate your patience. Oh, thank you, thank you. F's in the chat for wrong notes. Also, F's in the chat for the Viking helmet. Unfortunately, I can't sport it while I drum because I must wear in-ears and such. Technical woes, you know the whole bag there. Alrighty, I'm just turning this into gear 16. Shifting into the highest gear that I have here. You know, the trick with varied sets is that it takes a moment to switch things up. So you kind of see what's going on here, you know, doing some multitasking and such. So first up on the remainder of the set, it's going to be a lot of drums coming up. So I hope you guys are into some drumming and percussion and such. And so first let me make sure that things are going well here. No harm in just kind of seeing how the chat's doing. How's everyone doing here on Twitch? Everyone good? Everyone feel good? Cool. All right. Just kind of checking in with you guys. Excellente. Appreciate that. First up, so I had the pleasure of working with Kirby Perfusia on a upcoming album, and it's a spoiler. It's a Solar Jet soundtrack, and so it's something that he has aspired to do quite a while. And cool. Thank you guys. Appreciate the responses there. Let me know what's up. And so this is some of the most progressive drums I've ever written on stuff. And first up, we have, if you've ever played Solar Jet, you recognize this track. Woo! How's everybody doing? Clap, clap, clap. Cool, cool, cool. Fantastic. That's good stuff there. So yeah, and another instrument change here. So I go, you know, limited resources, etc. I gotta like, you know, work with what you got, I suppose, and switching back and forth with the rack space that I got here. And so I switched into this beautiful TRX 24-inch China. Oh, it's gorgeous. thrilled to have this thing for this next track. We're going to do a trio of Solar Jet tracks. So this next one, the first one's called Preludin. It's the first planet. The next planet is Omebrew. Hope you guys enjoy it. Alrighty, there's a little bit of a delay here. Wish I could check in with you guys sooner, but things appear to be doing pretty well. Water is essential for all life on Earth. Fall show. Indeed. Cool. Thanks for the responses, guys. Good to see you guys. Let me know that it's going well. All right. This next track is fun. This is Charlton. Instrument change. Watch this. You got to have that 20-year-old AAX ping ride for blast beats. Know what I'm saying? Okay, cool. This next planet is Charlton. Excuse me while I hydrate and then wipe said hydration from my brow. Alrighty, how's the chat doing there? Looks like we're doing well. Cool, yeah! What up, Skip74? Man, appreciate you guys chiming in. Good stuff. Hell hydrate. Nice. All right. It's going to be a change up here. And so, yeah, obviously in recent times, things have been kind of strange in the world. And this is also switching projects for a moment here. This is a duo of songs that I hope you like. And this is from, I hope there's some possible anime fans out there. If you don't like anime, it's okay. If you like Led Zeppelin, you'll probably dig some of the drums on this. Either way, this is Trigun. Presto, Chango, Chanarino. How's everybody doing? Snare! Wait, does snare mean we lost snare, or snare as in like you like the snare? Actually, I'm serious. Is the snare okay? Everyone likes to talk junk about the snare mix, right? Little musician's producer joke right there. Cool. Alrighty, looks like we're good. Snare's good. Excellent. I like that you guys like snare. I like snare as well. I love the snare. I've got a pork pie patina. It's a brass snare that they did a chemical forced patina on that softens the edge of the resonance of the brass. And it's a 13 by 6.5, I believe, or possibly a 7. It's quite lovely. Little nerd out there. Set that down. Looks like chat's going well. Sound is good. We're going to do some more of some Solar Jet here. It's going to be sprinkled throughout because there's lots of goodies to be had there. As you can see, I switched back to the beautiful TRX Turkish hand-hammered 24-inch China cymbal. And you're tuning in live to the sounds of Adam Henry. 1 year anniversary bonus stage van. That's right. Can't believe it's been that long. So, rolling it back a little bit, Trigun, brought that up because, he preaches war and peace, preaches peace. If there's war, he preaches peace. So there's a little reference there. So that's kind of fun. And then we transitioned into some Castlevania 4, some Viking guitar live action right there. More to be had of that later. Excuse me while I wipe more sweat from my brow. Okay. This next track from Solar Jet is Planet Shish Kebab. I'm serious, that's actually its name. More Solar Jet action. I'm going to try to pronounce this. This is Zalaz Tortoise Around. I say. Progressive drums, I say. Modern day Viking equivalent of going to war with skins wrapped around trees, hollowed out trees. Okay. So next up, this is going to give a bit of a breather for myself, but perhaps for the music as well. Lots of heavy tunes coming from the channel here. Checking in the chat, and looks like that we're good. All right, fantastic. We're still streaming. Excellente, excellente. Okay, this is also from my Doom Tribute EP. That project is called Evil Lemur because it rolls off the tongue and it's kind of fun. And so earlier the track I did was Demons on the Prey on the guitar, and this one is called The Demon from Adrian's Pen. Just hydrate. Oh man, Nightbot's the bomb. Probably a bot, but still. All right. Hope you guys enjoyed that. It's kind of crazy that like that song, which is fairly heavy, is soft compared to the surrounding others. So if I could wear my Viking helmet for this next track, I would. But because I'm having to monitor things and wear these cans, I'm unable to do so. Perhaps I'll hang it right here. Have the spirit of a Viking right there. Just barely. Get the horns in the shot right there. This next track is about fighting Vikings. This is from Viking Guitar Live. Maybe you recognize it. fighting the Vikings. Don't do it. Coming from a Viking, don't do it. JK. So, ladies and gents, and people of all definitions and whatever they're comfortable in calling themselves, hope you guys are comfortable enjoying this lovely set. 1 year anniversary of bonus stage van action. Tuning in to an aerial view of a punching Viking. There's a little delay here. I'm seeing myself punch in the air. Boy, I'm silly. Just kidding. All Vikings are pretty silly. Just silly, large men with axes. Perhaps that is dangerous. Okay. You guys are commenting. Things are streaming. Things look good. Fantastic. Excellent. All right. Man, I appreciate you guys hanging out late. Well, late for some, early for others. Later in the show, either way. I've got one more. And I hope you guys enjoy this. I hope that my timing is okay. I've looked at my timing. I think I've gone over a little bit. My apologies. I'm speaking too much. I'm going to do one last track. This is the last of the night. This is from SolarJet. This is the end of the game. If you happen to make it this far in the game, this is called Braveheart. Ladies and gentlemen, sticks are flying. That's what happens. Thank you so much for tuning in. Man, I appreciate you guys sticking around. Look at yourselves. Look at the delay. Look at the delay. Delay. Man, I appreciate you guys hanging out, supporting Bonus Stage Van. Shout out to Kirby Profusia, Eric of Viking Guitar, Stimmage, Joshua, of course, all of our preceding acts that rocked it. The uncle that loaned the barn. All of you wonderful people for sticking out. Thank you so much. Very much appreciate that. I'm going to go wipe the sweat from my brow.
Ah! Holy cow. I get to say this one time according to my PG rating, but fuck! Damn, Adam. You killed it, man. I don't know what to say. Like, you know, don't apologize for taking up time. Like, I mean, we all wanted a little bit more of that. I think that was incredible. I have not been disappointed one bit by the very first solo drummer that we've had on the show. Would have him back in a heartbeat. Honestly, that was incredible. But yeah, I think we were gonna get. I think we were gonna get Adam here for a. I'm going to heck now. Oh no! That's just what my Mormon parents always wanted me to believe. But but yeah. Gosh, Adam Henry, please, everybody, just go and support him. There we go. Yeah, you can send him a tip on PayPal. Go to his AdamHenry.moonfruit.com, whatever that is. He's also got, like, he mentioned Evil Lemur a lot during his set and played some of their tunes there. So go check out the Bandcamp there. And he's also planning to pick up activity on his own Twitch channel, which I would love to see a lot more of, honestly. And, of course, his YouTube as well. Yeah, and don't forget to donate your $10 to the arts today. We've gotten lots of donations already so far. Really appreciate that, everybody who can and is able to do so safely to, you know, give what they have to the arts. I just want to pull up that jingle one more time. Where is it? Donate $10 to the arts today. I always love that. But yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, I was hoping we might get Adam. He's probably just wiping off the sweat and you know, just like shaking off some of that heaviness. Yeah, get him in for a little chit chat. Anyways, yeah, that was the last act of the show. I mentioned it earlier in the chat, but earlier in the show, rather, I did want to prepare like this big emotional retrospective of bonus stage, but life caught up with me the last couple weeks, so I wasn't able to get that. But I am going to be putting that forward very soon. Yeah, nobody played Happy Birthday. What the heck is up with that? But maybe I'll just conduct. There it is. Thank you so much, Baron Fawn Future. Yeah, thank you so much. Maybe I'll just conduct, and I'll get everybody... Oh, and Kirby Fuchsia too. Thank you. You're basically supporting your own... you're endorsing your own act. That's nice. But I'll just conduct, and then you can all sing Happy Birthday to me. And, okay, I'll give you your starting note. And go. Wow, thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. That means a lot. Nate, oh, dude, thank you. Hold on. Nate, I have to give you a huge shout-out. Oh, God, all of the wrong lyrics. I opened myself up for that. But, Nate, I have to give you a huge shout-out, dude, because, like, it's been a year, and I gotta say, Nate Horsefall, like, thank you so much, personally, because you were, like, a huge supporter of the show. Oh, not a skeleton. Thank you so much. Happy birthday. Thank you for a year of wonderful shows. Oh, that's really sweet. Nate Horsefall was, like, really behind this whole idea from the very start. And he actually, like, put forward a lot of donations early on in the show. So, like, seriously, like, it kind of added a lot to... you know, the fuel of keeping this thing going, a lot of motivation there, and just like other support too. Like, he was talking me up and just like wanted to thank me every time with a nice personal message. So Nate, thank you for your support. I got to use those backgrounds that you sent me a little bit more perhaps, but yeah, everybody, please, there it is in the chat. Thank you so much, Nate Horsefall, for all of your love and support. And, you know, to extend that to each of you as well, because, you know, a lot of you have been here. Stemage donates $10 to the arts today. That jingle gets a little addictive. Oh, boy. No, thank you a lot. Grant. Oh, and Ongaku Overdrive too. Happy anniversary, George. Yes. Oh God. Thanks, Kent. Oh man, I suspect you're probably over watching the Bitforce band right now. And I would like to get over there and do a little bit of a raid with you guys. I want to keep kind of the hype going. The Bitforce, the band, has been on the Christmas ornament. Oh God. Oh, that's right. But the Bitforce, they're having their Super Bitfest telethon right now, and they've got some really good acts coming up. I guess it looks like they just finished up with IQ, but they have Mega Ran on. I want to make sure that I raid them and share the love of and community that we've been fostering this year. But before I do that, yes, thank you to everybody for just like your love and support and your attendance and keeping the chat going and stuff like that over the past year. It's meant a lot to me to keep this going, and I know it's meant a lot to the artists. There we have it, T-Bone, yes, for just having like another platform to perform. And oh, thanks T-Bone, thanks for the cheering, man. Yeah, and it's just been really warm and welcoming, and I couldn't think of like a better reflection of the video game music community. You guys are making me crack up a little bit too much. 1160. Oh, that's progressive. Thanks, martial art band. Yeah, I couldn't think of a better way to sum up. Yeah, just like the VGM community and the love and support and just everybody coming together to celebrate. It's my pleasure hosting. Absolutely. It's a bit of a creative outlet for me too sometimes. Darmok, thanks, Jod. But also I'm just gonna make sure that everyone gets a chance to see the merch that's involving the logo that Darmok has gracefully provided without any expectation of compensation. But nevertheless, we're gonna send it to her in the form of merch profits. So if you want to send Darmok a little tip her way for the awesome logo that we have, go and buy a t-shirt or a mug or a hoodie, or let me know if you want to see that logo on something else. I'll set it up, no problem. I'm just gonna check in with Adam because I thought he wanted to be a part of the oh, okay, no, I see. He's giving me a visual signal there. He's ready to come on for a little interview. Let's see what we got here. Oh, my hotkeys not working. Oh well, dang it. There you are. Hey, bud. How's it going?
Check one, 2.
Check 1, 2. I'm going to turn you up a little bit here, bud.
All right, cool.
Beautiful. Adam, dude, I was spouting like bonus stage shit and stuff, but like honestly, you killed it with your set there, dude.
Dude, thank you. I was glad Tomanov had mentioned some wrong notes because things just happen, things aren't perfect. It's live. And it's a lot to think of. Streaming's hard. Streaming is hard. Those that haven't tried it, it's a lot.
No, we want as many people. I need a lot of people to keep this going on a monthly basis. Make it sound easy.
It's a joke. I'm wanting to hog all the airstream, but it's totally easy. Just use your phone.
Yeah, or just like a bunch of outdated gear from Radio Shack, like yourself.
Dude, I need to. If I had a moment, I'll upload a picture of the box that these came in, because it's actually pretty hilarious. You know what? I think I might do that because as long as my battery doesn't die, it is worth the showing of this because I wanted a video mixer to be able to do things because I'm techy and I have lots of fun with gear. Let me hang this back up here. And look at this box, ladies and gentlemen. Can you see that? Can you see that artwork? That is what people try to aspire to do with synthwave. You know what I mean? So
yeah, no, that's the OG right there. That's the granddaddy of synthwave. Is that box?
Yeah. So I thought that was pretty great there. So I have a couple of them because they're old and not all of them work. So it was a little hard to get, but once I got them, they do some pretty cool transitions and it's also to have redundancy because I shorted out a GoPro yesterday. That happened, but I have 3 of them, so it was okay. I had to change the camera a few hours before. Strange issue. So, but yeah, happy to do it. See, now that I know how to do it, maybe perhaps more things we shall. So
Yeah,
thank you for
definitely.
having me.
Absolutely,
thank you for having
dude.
me, man.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
such a pleasure. I was saying it earlier. You're the first like solo drummer that we've had on the show, and like, I know there's a few more out there, but like, dude, we had to have you. Like, as soon as it was a possibility, I can't remember who recommended we get in touch, but yeah, dude, it was just like an easy pick. It's like, yep, Adam Henry, let's get him on here. Absolutely.
Woo! Awesome, man. Well, thanks to whomever. I've done lots of work with Biting Guitar Live. We've done 2 albums, and then I did the. So I've been in a relationship with them for a while. We've played a few festivals and stuff on occasion, and so that's kind of gotten me out into the wild a bit more. I sat in with Lonely Rolling Stars right before things shut down. That was like the last live show I did. And I don't know if they saw during my chiptune set. I had my Lonely Rolling Stars slap bracelet sporting the colors. They have a sweet USB drive with MP3s on there, sporting that, and then I was sporting some Metro Metal slap bracelet stuff as well. So yeah, so that's a couple of the projects there. The most recent recording being the Solar Jet album that's supposed to be coming out in the summertime ish. So I got to had permission to leak some stuff. So y'all heard it first live, I guess, sort of.
Sort of, yeah. I mean, you were live.
Yeah, I was live. Yeah, some pre-recorded stuff. But yeah, those are some of the masters, parts of the master. Masters. So yeah. What else? What other awesomeness is there?
Well, I was going to
thanks to everyone
interrupt you
hanging out
and
late.
say, like, when that Solar Jet album does come out, you should hit me up and we'll have an album release party on the channel here, bud.
Oh man, that would be awesome. I'm sure Curbs would be way down for that. He's been hanging out in the chat. Maybe he could chime in. We could absolutely. I bet he would be totally down for that. That'd be a lot of fun, man. It's really cool. Kevin Lawrence from Metro Metal also plays drums on there. He does like all of the in-between tracks, and he does like the intro and the title screen, and one of like I think the credits as well, or traveling to and from each of the planets, and so and then I do the planets, and they're kind of like this. Kevin's like one of my favorite drummers, and so he has a cool kind of groove aspect, and then I bring like some kind of a more progressive aspect. So it makes for a really interesting album. As you could hear some of the drums on, lots of interesting polyrhythms, very unique things. So it's been a while in the making, So we're all pretty excited about that. So yeah, and then Travis Morgan on bass as well, and so yeah, that's pretty cool. And I haven't done much with Evil Lemur in a while because it was pretty much like, let me do all the favorite Doom stuff, and then that happened, and then that's kind of done. So that still exists. There's still a few albums that exist. If anyone has a CD player or just likes cool digipack art, there's a couple of those laying around, and a few shirts and posters and stuff. Some art done by Lighting Arts, his brother as well. So I was proud of that as well. Yeah, so the artwork is pretty sick.
Oh yeah,
you can
I was
see it
finding
in
that
an
on
actual
Bandcamp earlier, man. It's awesome.
Yeah, an actual evil lemur, and the CD looks really rad as well. So the art looks really cool. Lots of fun stuff going on there. I got a little collection of albums on here. The most recent Warpath as well from Viking Guitar Action.
Oh hell yes.
Some more lighting art work going on there, and all of us are depicted as soldiers and stuff. We all have different powers, and I'm wielding fire because I burn up in sweat. That makes sense, right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Why aren't you like water then?
yeah. Oh, geez, that would be nice.
It doesn't really fit.
I'm ruled by the sun, man. I'm told that fire rules my sign, whatever that means, and so I've wished I knew more about it, but apparently it's true because I burn up, and it doesn't help that the AC is not working very well right now, so I'm just on fire. But
your genes probably don't help too well with that either.
yeah, totally. Yeah, a bunch of hair and stuff, a sweat rag to try and catch it all, so I just can see still. So
gotta go somewhere.
Hope it sounded good as well. Multiple sound checks, checked again today to make sure stuff was all together. There's a lot of gear in here. It's the most gear that's ever been plugged into this room at once.
No, dude, it was seriously tight. Like, yeah, I don't think you had anything to be concerned about. Absolutely.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you for having me, man.
Yeah, man. Thanks for
A lot of
doing that.
fun.
Thanks for getting all set up and stuff just to do this, and
Yeah.
hopefully to
Oh,
do more
yeah.
stuff down the road too, man. Like I
Yeah, I'm
definitely
hoping.
want
I'm
to
hoping.
see more stuff on your Twitch and stuff like that, man.
Yeah. Azzy Drummer. Twitch.tv/AzzyDrummer. It was available, so there you go. So
Awesome.
yeah.
Dropping the
Cool.
link in the chat. There it is.
Oh, cool. Yeah. Follow me. I've only got about 4 people following me so far.
Yeah, let's double that. Let's take it to 8. Let's take it to 10 or even 11.
Dude, if I had 10 or 11, turn up to 11.
Yep.
It'd be lovely.
Awesome, dude. Well, I'm going to start closing things up here, but again, thanks
Thank
for your
you.
set, dude. You were a pleasure to work with and really awesome
Man,
to
thanks
watch.
a lot. Awesome. Thank y'all so much. Thanks for everyone that's hanging out late in the chat and hanging out through the chat. And happy 1 year.
Thanks,
That's
man.
pretty cool. You've kept some live music going with whatever means we've been able to have available. So appreciate that, man.
You betcha, dude. Happy to do it.
Cool. Talk to you soon, man.
You bet, man. Have a good one.
You too. Bye-bye.
Awesome. Well, that's it, everyone. That's the show. That's all we got. Yeah, that retrospective is going to come out. I'll post it on YouTube or something like that. By the way, there's a good opportunity. Please go check out the YouTube channel. We've got all of our past shows up there. We recently uploaded and made available the Runaway 4 listening party as well as the Super Madness listening party. And we would really like to reach 100 subscribers so we can get an awesome custom URL instead of capital U, capital C, 1 I Z V 9 F 7 Q, etc. But yeah, that's a really good way to. New R4 is awesome. Oh, dude, Grant, thanks, man. That's a real compliment coming from you, dude. Yeah, love to see a little bit more sales on that end. We're gonna be pushing it some other way. We also kind of want to get together as soon as we can safely do so and get a music video done up for that. Also, yeah, one more plug just to donate. Last chance. Well, I mean, you can always send a donation whenever you can. It all goes towards the artists here on Bonus Stage. And also just join us in the Discord. Come and join our public Discord. If you're a performer, just raise your hand and be like, hey, I want to be on Bonus Stage. We're trying to make it sound as appealing and simple as possible. So if you've had any hesitations, you know, you can always ask for help. There's a really good community here of people who know what they're doing by now, at least somewhat, and so they can help you get set up, and we'd love to have more people on the show in the future. Yeah, I think we're gonna go over and raid the Bitforce band stream because they're keeping the party going tonight. What are they up to right now? Oh, they're moving on to another set. It looks like they've got. Oh, dang! Who the heck is this? This isn't mariachi, is it? Bexar Brass. Okay, that's new to me, but we should go and check it out. Thanks again, everybody, for your support and love and wonder what start a prediction. No, okay, I'm not starting a prediction. Raid. We're gonna raid Bitforce band, and let's raid with a nice. I don't know. I feel selfish like raiding with a message of like birthday related raid message. Oh, what the heck? Why not? It'd be like, I don't know. Here's the schedule. Oh, there we go. Oh, thanks, Scrobot. That's really helpful. Yeah. What's a good message here before I hit send on the raid? What's a good? Thank you, Mr. Stageman. Oh God. I mean, there's got to be nut bread involved, right? Let's send everybody a happy nut bread to you. Here, I'll just write it so you can all copy paste it. There we go. Copy paste that into your chats, and let's go and raid those Bitforces. All right. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, folks. Thanks again. We'll see you next time.